Hello. I always forget how good the soundtrack is. Hey, Misty. Gentry. Hello, Dork. Aren't you streaming, Dork? What are you doing in here? Hey, it's doing all right. I've not had the most productive of mornings, but I'm here now. How about you? Power went out when you got home, but luckily it came back in a half an hour. Nice. It is weird though, and always sucks. I think last time I was up at my family's, it was like the power like randomly went out. Um, we all like had went to sleep, but I think all of us has accidentally like turned on our lights. So when the power finally came back on, it like blasted us all in the eyes. Started like the radio in like one of the rooms. It was a lot. I think I'm ready to go. I think for now, I'm probably gonna work on Halo's character design. I may do something else later. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, oh, hi. It's me, Sick Man. I've been pretty busy the last 2 weeks, trying to power through some stuff so I can take a buttload of time off. Oh, next month and a half. I have like almost 4 weeks totally spread out through the end of the year. Of like PTO, you mean? Oh, that's nice. Also, like, trying to like adjust the hat to like sit a little lower. I think that looks better. You watched Matrix for the first time this past Saturday? Wow. That's quite a long time to have watched that kind of movie. What'd you think? Oh, by the way, for anybody who didn't know, today's stream is sponsored by DVNert. So shout out to DVNert for sponsoring our streams for the month of November. Pretty silly. Why do you think it was silly? Chris Gilmister? Howdy. Wowing. Gotcha. I mean, I think it kind of created. Well, did you watch Ghost in the Shell yet? The 1995 anime? No? Okay, so that anime is what inspired The Matrix. Also, like, a lot of cyberpunk stuff it inspired. Like, I was watching it the other day with some of my buddies, and they're like, huh, some of these, like, things that they're talking about in this anime are directly, like, quest lines in, like, the cyberpunk video game. But they kind of, like, created that, like, I don't know. I don't know if they created it, but I feel like Ghost in the Shell definitely is delving further into what makes like the cyberpunk genre what it is. Like the question of like AI intelligence. Where I think in The Matrix they're more into the idea like, well, can you really trust your human experience as being real? You know? Versus like questioning if like robots' existence is you know, real life, I don't know, consciousness. And the Shell is amazing. It really is. Its art is so beautiful. Did you ever see the clip of like Calvin singing? And he's like trying to sing the intro to it, Ghost in the Shell. It was pretty great. I'm a bit too sometimes where it makes my enjoyment go down. Um, I don't know. I think what it's specifically talking about, like, I think The Matrix is the sillier version, obviously, than Ghost in the Shell, just because, it's like a whole world. Like, it has its whole animatrix, and it has, like, it unfortunately has The Matrix 4, but let's not include that. It has, like, Matrix 2 and 3, and it really delves into, like, this whole world, kind of. And specifically in the Animatrix, it talks about how, like, all of this happened because humans were cruel to robots. Like, they were trying to, like, create their own utopia, and they were selling, like, goods to America and other countries, and they were trying to, like, have their own ecosystem, and then they, like, came to, like, I don't know, world meetings and got, like, shunned. I think you'd like, well, I don't know, but the Animatrix, they were done by different anime studios, and one of them was done by the people. I think two actually were done by the people who did Redline, which is like a racing anime, and their style is gorgeous. But it's like loosely, it's about somebody being so intense as like a person and having so much like conviction and willpower that they like accidentally like pull themselves out of a matrix. Like their body is like testing the limits of what it can handle. Yeah, it's just getting to experience the average poor human's life. I think out of the two properties, Matrix versus Game of Thrones, you much, or sorry, not Game of Thrones, Ghost in the Shell, you much prefer Ghost in the Shell. So I've never seen all of the stuff following Ghost in the Shell. Like I've only ever seen like the 1995. You should have become a mod. Well, yeah. Oh my. Are you a bowling pin tuber? I definitely think both have sent me into like existential like crises before. Like when I think about it too hard. That's just me, you know, maybe it doesn't do that to most people. I mean, I like them. I think that they're good. But right now, for anybody who's wondering, I'm trying to rough in this like outfit because like here's my rough body. And I'm trying to get I'm trying to rough in all the clothing and stuff like with this more painterly style. Because I think it's actually gonna let me like line it more easily. This is like a fleshed out idea. Oh, hold on. You should rewatch it. Okay, I've heard of The Laughing Man, but I hadn't seen it. Wait. Is the first one not also about the Laughing Man? Maybe I should watch it. Yeah, I'm trying to like get the silhouette better. Also, hey, Suicide Shade, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you too. Hmm. How's the horsey? They're good. Trying to buy pretty much a pen that would help me train them. But I just need to do that. And I'm like trying to work out like between me and my family, like I think we're gonna try and split the cost of it. But neither of us have like gone out and actually reached out to the person who I guess sells it. But that is something I am looking forward to. Start working on the training. How much is something like that? It's pretty pricey. I think for the one that we're looking at, it's like $1,000, almost $800, and that's assuming that the person doesn't charge me any shipping costs. But online it says he doesn't, like he does free shipping in areas around. So I'm wondering, I'm hoping. Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, it's a piece of equipment that would, I guess, pretty much last forever. And it's only that expensive because you have to buy each panel, and each panel is like 180 or something. And you have to get like, I don't know, 16 or so of them. It's like a decent amount you have to go get to create like the circle. They're just called a round ring, a round pen. The cast off the coloring is done. Thank you. It's gonna have crisp lines on it in a bit. I'm trying to work out the details right now. But yeah, I need that because I need to make like an attempt at training Terry. Terry is Sweetwater's mom. Because I'm probably gonna sell her because it seems like she's probably not pregnant, and I was gonna maybe keep her if she was. Not like forever, but keep her until she had her other baby and wean that baby and then not breed her again. But I'm pretty sure it's looking like she's not pregnant. This is Alice. Also, hey, Divine Arts. Also, Dark Artist with the raid. How's your stream today? Everybody, if you're here, you probably should go follow Dark Artists. They're an amazing god tier artist that draws some beautiful stuff. Aww. That's exciting. Always chill. Yeah, there's always some chill vibes over there. Moves you to tears. Yeah, but what were you working on today? Also, like, the finish of this is just gonna be flat, so I have to, like, I don't know, get creative with how I'm gonna make sure I'm displaying the materials properly. Hey, Arca. Just animating my OC for practice. Oh, nice. Hey, Gachi Ross. Very cool. I've been kind of tempted. So Ayo Jimbo, he has like a like one of his like kind of weekly prompts going on where he wants you to draw or make an OC or something. But I was like, you know, I have enough like OC ideas that I could just like flesh out one of them. You know, like Rusty or Really or Rochelle could use a little bit of lovin'. Thank you. More OCs. Yeah. And then that's like the other thing is it's like, I'm like, I probably don't have any business needing to make new OCs right now. Like, I have ideas, unfortunately, that I want to do stuff with, but it's like, I probably just don't need to be doing that. I should just really render out my OCs I already have. Because I love the ones I already have. I would say Rochelle isn't my favorite one. And Really also is kind of like a more spur of the moment OC. So I don't feel like too strongly towards her either, but I've had a lot of like good inspiration for Really. Like, I'm thinking I might not make her goth. I might make her shoot, I can't remember what it's called. It's like future something future core. I can't remember, but it's like a kind of a clothing fashion. Took out a draw Rex? Really? I mean, that would be amazing. I feel like to see Rex in your style. Hey, some dude. Double-edged sword. Have the power to draw your OC. However, the temptation to make too many. Yeah. And that was so good for like so many years. I just had Rex and it was easy breezy. And then I'm like, okay, I'll have Rhonda. And then I like sat with that for a long time. And then I was like, okay, I'll have Ramona. And then like this past year, I created Rusty, Really, Rochelle. And then I have like Rosie and her brother, potentially Remy, like all brewing in my mind. Many. It's not a coincidence. You know, it's kind of funny. I feel like, no offense to anybody whose name starts with an R, but I originally, like many, many years ago in a young pixie's life, I had like a thing against R names. Like, I just didn't like them. Like, again, super no offense if your name is Rachel, but I always like just really didn't like the name Rachel. But then I decided, you know, embrace it, and I'm gonna take the R names and I'm gonna just make all of my OCR names, because it's like I would always giggle for some reason when I'd hear the name like Rebecca or Rhonda. I was like, those are kind of funny. And I'm like, okay, I guess all of my OCs are just gonna have silly R names. Started with an R in pre-K. I know. It's a way to go about it, I guess. Hey, honey. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what I had against it, but I just didn't love it. All this delicious stick figure uh booty. You know, I could definitely see me needing to do a wrinkle study in the future. So hip, so hop. How's the working out going? I would say great, other than I feel like my most recent hand doctor visit uh has not been the best, as far as like I'm having a weird symptom. And it's not understood why I'm having it, because the top of my middle finger is like completely numb. And it wasn't like that until after surgery. And I still have numbness on the underside of the middle finger too. Which is the carpal tunnel side, but that one they say can just take longer sometimes to heal. And I have like good responsiveness. Like I can tell, like they do a test where they like poke you with like a not a bobby pin, but like a, I don't know, a paper clip kind of, and they poke you with like one or two sides, and they're like, can you tell how many things you're being poked with at the same time? Like, is it one or two? And I have really good responses on that. However, it's like almost completely numb, and it's only in the middle finger, and I have feeling on the palm of my hand. That's fine. It's just at the first hand knuckle and then to the middle knuckle, and then from the tip, it's completely numb. Unknown why that is, because that's the radial nerve, which is like on the top side in like your forearm. So it's unclear why that's going on. I was expressing that I've also been having like a lot of just pain that hasn't gone away. It's not pain while I'm drawing though. It's something else. And he was saying I may possibly have like a ganglion cyst in my wrist. But we'll see, I guess, in 6 weeks and see if it's healing any better, or if I'm gonna need an MRI and then potentially like inject like a steroid or something into the wrist and see if that does something. I don't know. A little upsetting. That's what I've heard. And I don't visibly like really see anything of note. Like I could believe that it's there, but I don't really see it or feel it. But like one of the things I can't do still is I can't like rest on my hands. So I can't do a push up. Like I can't lay my hands out flat and put weight on them. So I still can't bench. And it hurts to like flex it down still. But that's more of something I just notice whenever I'm doing like my physical therapy. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. I feel like my elbow was doing well until like kind of recently. Like I think I may have been like overexerting my forearms the other day at the gym. So I think I'm gonna take it back a bit and really just do legs. I think like I might see if I can do shoulders like so lightly. But yeah, I don't know. But it can cause them sometimes. I think I have one in my wrist, but it has never caused trouble, so the docs have never felt a need to do anything. Hanging in your tough. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's whatever, I guess. It's better than it was. Like, I can sit down and actually draw now and not be like just hating hating everything, you know? Hello. I'm pretty happy with the outfit, I think. Like, obviously I'll flesh out the shoes a bit more. And like the watch and all that, but I think overall I'm pretty happy. I kind of want to rework some of the body silhouette, but it shouldn't impact like this a little too much. But it's like I think I want to stylize her proportions a little bit more. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's okay, guys. It's just life. I've been pretty used to it now. It is annoying though when I'm trying to do something that should be pretty simple and like I just can't feel my fingers. Like I'm reaching into my purse. Or like the other day was I was breaking down like my old plants from gardening and like putting them in compost bags to take up to the farm. But when I put my hand in one of my rubber gloves, or like my gardening gloves, I could kind of tell that there was something there. But I couldn't like really move it or get it out of like one of the gloves. But it was on my middle finger, and then eventually I pulled my hand out. It was like, oh, it must have been like one of those ladybug like beetles. I don't know if it truly was like a true ladybug or not, but it like stained like my finger really badly. I'm like, you know, if I could have felt that a little better, maybe I wouldn't have like just squished it. I like show up at the doctor appointment. I'm like, yeah, don't mind my finger. I got like stained by a ladybug. Hey. Trying to decide how I want to do this part. Also, thank you again, Dork, for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, and let's hope we don't get in trouble for TOS because I've seen plenty of people draw some nude bodies. Okay, as long as you don't draw anything that you shouldn't be seeing here on Twitch, I think you're fine. I think it's really, I just want her to have a bit of a thinner waist, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking as far as like if I do try and do Jimbo's like prompt, it's just drawing your OC or like redesigning one of your OCs or like doing a new picture of one of your OCs. I'm like, well, I'm probably interested in doing that anyway. I might as well. But I'm thinking for me, it's between really and probably Rusty. Also, there's probably going to be an ad running in like 2.5 minutes, and it might be a doozy. And by that, there's probably just going to be a decent bit of them. A thick advert, yeah. It's going to be a thick and juicy advert coming up. That would actually be funny. I was wondering that too. When do people tend to redesign their OC or rather update? I assume it would rather be lore related thing. No, I mean, yes, but I feel like most often when you see redesigns, it's just because somebody was unhappy with like something with their OC. Like it might have not been like fully fleshed out at the beginning. But if they're generally happy with it and they're then redesigning it, I feel like that's more likely a lore-based thing. That makes sense. Guess you can learn more about you do and don't like having your OC for a while and then decide to redesign. Yeah. I'm having trouble creating OCs. I like drawing, but I'm worried I'm not very creative. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't think any of my OCs are very creative. Like, maybe my shrimp one is kind of creative just because there was like actual design I had to put into the like, I guess, I don't know how the character actually looked. But really, it's like Rex is just like a busty bunny girl with pink and white hair. You know, there's nothing really fancy about her other than she's just got some thick bits. But beyond that, anything that's not physically there, it's like I have a personality for her. Peak design, thick bits. No, you take that back. Yeah, I was thinking of making some OCs to attempt a character design. Yeah, I think it's really just have ideas of stuff you like. You know, like imagine the person you want your OC to be. I think that's more important than like, I don't know, making them super visually interesting. Like I feel like that can come later. Like as long as you have a good foundation of your character, I think then the visuals can come after. I think of who they are first, and then I think of what they look like after that. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. Realistically, most people and how they look versus their personality, it's like those two things can be super similar or not matter at all, you know? And I don't think it has to matter for your character too. As long as you can think of them as a character, I think that's what's important. Hey, Lack. Thank you so much for subscribing for months. Oh my god. Thank you. So, took a look at two characters that I love the most. I mashed them together, and Bop and OC was born. Yeah. Thanks. I was thinking something Final Fantasy VII inspired, aka really hot diesel punk protagonist. No, I think that's probably a good place to start. Or I just can't help focusing on the looks. Yeah, and I mean, Rex, she went through a redesign. She was a bit of a goth. And I'll say quite a few cups smaller. Okay, hello, Rat Lord. Welcome in. A cupless Rex. Yeah, and she had, I think, like, her hair stripe was black and pink. Okay, I might go ahead and start, well, maybe we'll do the backside first. Buff artist, I'll have to check you out. She's styling, yep. That's, Halo's ideas. Are you a 3D artist? More like scuffed. Wow. Learning more about environments. Very cool. That's, let's see. I might not even do the tight sketch of the side. I don't know. Oh, it's okay. During the day on weekends and the nights on weekdays. I don't know. So are you the big illustration Andy? I don't know that. I don't know what that means. Maybe? I don't know. It says that this is the Jet Set Radio Future. The Saga or Sega original tracks. So do you do illustration? Yes, I do. Yeah. Most of my stuff is illustration. I do an illustration recently. Kind of. I do more pinups, I would say, than illustrations. Like the last thing I did was this Rebecca picture. I know. Please treat me like a boomer. Thank you. Hey Mooney. Oh, a minute, sexualizing women. Me? Not in this economy. But yeah, right now I'm just working on this character design. I didn't want to do the lines, but I'm going to do the lines. It's otherwise it won't make any sense. I won't have a good base. Oh, let me remove the outfits. I can actually like see her hair. You'd love to sculpt that? That'd be pretty sick. What program do you typically use for your sculpts? Associate is dangerous. Rihanna? Is it Rihanna? Or Reina? Sorry, I like can't pronounce anything ever. Yes, Rat Lord. Also, I have a question. Well, maybe I don't have a question. I'm probably gonna do some super scuffed not Vermintide, Darktide streams when that comes out in a few days. Reina. Okay. Rihanna. Sorry. Rhonda's still more dangerous. ZBrush is my bread and butter, but I also use Blender. Marvelous designer, Substance Paint. Maya, Unreal Engine. Whew. That's so many. Sorry, but Rat Lord's name made me think of that because, like, in Vermintide, you're like fighting rats. Different tools for different subjects. Yeah, you know, I feel like talking to 3D artists makes me realize that I'm just like a big baby when it comes to me not wanting to learn like just Clip Studio Pro, you know? Because it's like I only want Photoshop, and then to even consider trying to do Clip, I'm like, I'd die. I don't do concept art at all, really. I still have just like, I can't do it. We like what we are best at. That's probably true. I feel like there's some tactical advantages to learning clip for me, just because it like has like a nice recording option. But yeah. Also, these are remixes. These are BBMH remix. Yeah. I'm gonna just like really rough this. I clearly am not able to right now. Big, medium, small. Nowhere. You still haven't learned one software program? But barely posting on social media. Yep. Well, you gotta catch me on Twitch when I'm actually here, you know? See what I'm actually up to. Learning software is all you know? Really? I was like crying to my friends the other day that I like want to set up Carlbot or something in my Discord. And I feel like even learning how to do that is like too much for me. I'm like, no. I am really glad though I did the painting of her face over there because like I don't think I would be able to get anywhere near actually what she should look like. Carlbot is easy. You just gotta go to the website and add. All Gucci. All right. Well, thank you for swinging in here, Ratlord. Nice to meet you. You know, it's like I don't want to identify as a boomer, but I vibe. And gives people roles so you don't have to. I learned because I'm lazy. Cool. You got rid of the food channel first? I did. Hey, do you want your food channel back, Halo? I'm sorry. I was like, I feel like my mods are probably gonna know like immediately, but it's gone. I like scooted the order around a little bit and then just was like, no one's posted in here in a while. I'll just get rid of this. Yeah, I need to go do something about all that. You know, and this is like another thing is freaking loved Undertale, but I only ever played it once, and I kind of wanted to do another playthrough, but it scared me the first time I played it, so I haven't ever done it again. I think Halo, I've planned out a lot of the changes I wanted to make. It's just a matter of the overhauling process, I guess. Some boomer vibes. Man, our playlist is officially now all over the place. I might not listen to The Prodigy just because I feel like there's a little much. This is a commission for Halo. Are your commissions still open? So I haven't. I'm working on Halo's thing because he's been waiting for a while. Since I've been closed, but I have a freelance thing I'm working on as well for Pyramid Gaming, so that's exciting. I haven't actually opened officially because I'm like, I'm so bad. I get like afraid of opening for commissions. And it's like almost never bad. Most people I work with are like fantastic and amazing and great, and I love it. But the pressure of like having to reply to an email eats away at my soul. I feel like I jam to this song when I'm doing like my abductors. Not the best. Oof. What happened, Ramona? Oh, well, that's what happened. She's just in love with Phantom Flask. Gotta try and not be an AI artist and draw some reasonable looking hands. You know, I feel like I want to throw some shade. I feel like I like can't escape from hearing about AI art right now. But I feel like it needs to be, I don't know. I feel like it probably should be called like AI generated like images or something. Because I feel like calling it art, I feel like is giving people a lot of like ownership, I guess. Um, when it's or when it is fed info by other artists. When you bring back the critique redeem, you know, there's no reason I haven't. I just haven't done it. At least the cat likes you. Yeah. In itself is not an accurate description. It is scripted on a large degree with this sort of machine learning. Yeah, and that's another gripe I have is it's not like there's a robot out there who's just trying to make some artwork. It's people who are using like machine learning to take art that is pre-existing and then make art or make images using other prompts and stuff that it was fed. And it's like, I don't know. It's a little frustrating. I don't know what happened, but Abbott just like got scared. Is Rex a self-portrait? No. I feel like Rex is the type of person I wish I could have like hung out with or like have known. So Rex is more like my crush. How about that? Who has that the most when you're drawing Ramona? Well, Ramona is the most like me. But then in most ways, like she's a lot more wholesome and sweet than I am. And I feel like that was inspired by like the idea that she's supposed to kind of be like a dog. Like she's supposed to have that sweet, pure friendliness about her, you know, but very prone to heartbreak, right? Machine learning and AI getting conflated, branding purposes is getting old. Yeah, I think that's upsetting too, because I feel like it is taking away some of like the potential legal ramifications of all this. Like, I'm hoping that somebody at some point who has a big enough like wallet can actually like go to a court over AI art issues, because I feel like the blame probably lays in the people who provide the service, like the code to do it. But at the same time, it's not bad if people are making images, not claiming any ownership, and then using them for personal use. It's the fact that like it could eventually be something where people are profiting off of art that is using images all by like a single artist to make something like quote unquote new. Better than asking if she's a cow. That's true. But yeah, I would say Ramona is the closest. I mean, they all got like a part of me, I feel. And the two-wheel scooter things. Has a new tag. This is AI. Yeah, but I think that's another thing is it's like so many people aren't willing to they're not willing to even tag it as that. Like, and it's annoying and fine, because it's like you're never going to actually change the people who are committed to like stealing your art. Like if somebody wants to go steal my art right now and like shove it into an AI software and like try and make their own thing, I can't stop them from doing that unless they're trying to make a profit off it. But if they just want to show me like pictures of like them adding like secret hot dogs to like some of my characters that don't have them, I'm like, yep. There it is. So platforms are slowly catching. Yeah, I'm hoping like more I would like to see more companies maybe consider the fact that it is like, I don't know, technically like copyright infringement. Secret hot dogs, what? Yeah. Organization that will do it unless it's a union of industry artists. Yeah. Track them down and make them pay. Yeah. But I mean, like, yeah, even that type of thing. Like, if somebody is so hell bent that they're like, this is the perfect piece of art for me to like have AI redo and make them an actual cowgirl or something. Like, I'm not really in a great position to do anything about it unless it's like they're trying to profit off it. But, or if they're like impersonating me, like then maybe I also then can do something about it. Can AI draw you debt free? Maybe. Just kind of a bummer. I'm a little bummed out by it. And it's mostly just because I go online and people talk about AI art and then they don't even bring up, like, I don't know. They don't bring up these points. I'm like, how have you been thinking about this type of stuff? And then you don't even, if you're in the field of like talking about this publicly and you haven't even considered like this aspect of it, I just don't know what people are doing. Like, I think I was watching like Proco and they weren't even thinking about that. I'm like, why not? It's not maybe just the future. It is potentially a future tool, but if it's taking art from people who didn't give permission for you to do so, it's like, I think there should be some ramifications for that. I mean, I've seen which of your OCs have hot dogs. Yes. Activist pixie art incoming. Yeah. I mean, it's like at the same time, I feel like as far as the future of art, I do think it's a little bit sad. Like, unless you are wanting to create art for yourself and you have like that inner drive inside you, I think you'll be fine. But if you are trying to like break into the field and get hired by the people who don't really want to pay you anyway, you're gonna struggle because there's so many people who like need some quick art for their YouTube video, so they're just gonna use like an AI robot to steal pictures pretty much and create an image that is what they want or close enough to what they want, so they don't have to pay anybody other than these companies that are taking the art. But if you're doing something that you're passionate about and you're, you know, able to develop like a community, then maybe you'll be fine. Maybe. Unless, you know, again, some professional artists actually put their foot down and actually talk about the issues that matter on this, you know? I hope like Ross Draws and like such, like I hope some of these bigger artists can go and talk about how like, yeah, you know, you can't just feed my brain pretty much into your machine to like let it do whatever you want. You didn't get my permission for that. Similar issues have been popping up with AI generated code, which feeds on existing open source code. You had no idea? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all they're doing is like all of the AI art, how it happened and started is they were just giving prompts and typing, like they would just send it a catalog of like look at all of JC Leindecker's art or all of Frank Frazetta, and they just load in all the Google images and just feed it data, and then they would just start like asking it to try and like make stuff, and then they would rate it like how well did it do it, like just normal I guess machine learning and such. But again, they took somebody else's art to make this, and I get the idea and I'm fine with it that human artists are doing that too. All of us see stuff and then we make stuff based on what we've seen, but it's different because I think we kind of like, I've heard the argument by some other artists saying like, really maybe we shouldn't be considering AI art because it wasn't produced by a human. Maybe we need to say that humans are the ones who are creating art, you know? Like, do we say like a dog makes art when they like have their feet covered in paint and they run across a piece of paper. I don't know. Hold on, let me catch up. AI has actually been proving to produce code too similar to codes of people, not all of which is public access. Rogowski has talked about it since his work has been most bidded in the current program. Oh, really? I think I've heard that he had talked about it. AI just imitates. AI doesn't dream or imagine, so AI, as we know it, just imitates existing art and blends of existing art. I must confess, I've only been watching the stream because of the new... See? It's how AI talks, how AI translates, how it plays games, or anything else. Can I confess something? Probably. I am 70% complete. I mean, I think it's the fact that humans are imperfect is what also makes the art. Like, most people, if they want to have something be like reality, some people take a picture, but you know, there's also still people who are fully into hyper-realism art, you know? They're taking the time to like do something that a machine can do anyway. I don't know. Have the same discretion that we do when we take inspiration from other artists. I already know small studios used AI art to make concept art for a Horgan project. Yeah, when I know that, and I'm like, I think there is grounds for small indie companies to use it and profit off of it. But I feel like as a society of people who like actually care about art, it's probably worth us saying like, hey, we don't support that. Like, did you get permission from the artist that you used or that your AI product like used? You know, like, did you talk to any of these people before creating the stuff you used? Because if not, like, then maybe I shouldn't support you because you're a thief. I don't know. That's like a hard stance. So I'm not 100% on that, but I could see a future where like, you know, maybe like some artists are able to like sell their art to be used to create AI art, right? But it would have to be something where they get like a payment out of it. Of course, nobody wants to pay artists, and that's probably why we're in this whole predicament. Like, I think the person who created that newest, the open source like AI art generator, his whole stance is he doesn't believe art is anything. He just thinks that artists are a tool that should be used. And I'm like, dude, how are you so daft? Like, who hurt you in your childhood? But it's like, that's the whole thing, is he thinks that it's like the people online who talk about artists, how like, just that they don't think artists should be paid. Some people just think that artists, it's their duty to create art for people, or not for people, for society, and that they need to just survive off of their praise and admiration and not actually get any money because it's their duty. There are people who have no problem with stealing, especially on Insta. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying, is you're never gonna truly stop the petty art theft that happens. Like, online, all we can really do is call it out, you know? But I don't know. It's upsetting. It's upsetting because all of the people, or not all, okay? There's some people, but most of the people who have like a big enough platform to like talk about this aren't like addressing these issues, I think. She hurt me. Oh. I think when you publish your art, you'll likely tag it a certain license, like public domain, copyright, copyleft, etc. Yeah, like, again, I feel like this goes back to like things like, say in the example, and this is like one thing I know like a lot of people are concerned about, like say right now, somebody could take a screenshot of this picture and go and quote unquote have like AI finish it and then upload it before I finish my art. But at the same time, I can just be like, well, I don't care because that's not what I did. This is the picture I made. You know? I still feel like that's gonna be important, you know, as we are still like dealing with this as an issue. But I do think that more artists need to be more vocal, I think, about it. And I think people who support artists and like artists also need to be a little more vocal about it. I say as I've not said anything other than here on my stream about it. I don't like drama. How furry adoptable culture self-regulates without law. Really? Yeah, it's awkward when you see someone post and it's clearly someone else's style. Like, dang, you're not even gonna switch it up a little? Yeah. Subculture that they kick you out if you misbehave and don't play along. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like within, I think that's actually the issue, is the art community themselves, we can play nice most of the time. It's people who don't respect art are the ones who aren't playing nice. You know, they're the ones who think that artists are just tools to be used. And that's why they're bullying us, and we're all like, oh, I'm a sad artist. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been in Discord servers that have like a whole like do not work with so and so, like for artists and commissioners. Like, you guys, like, I think there is a big culture in like even the commissioning field. Like, if you're an asshole or try and cheat people, you get put on lists. You know, steal other people's stuff. And when they get big, they sell the account for huge amounts of money. They make money off of artists, and sometimes they give credit the actual artist, but it puts a really low on the description. Yeah, and you know, shame on all of those websites that are okay with that, because like they're not upset because they're still making money, which is just so shitty. You're an asshole. Also, hey, Digley. Still collective action raising. I don't know. I think, like I said, it really just upsets me that I don't see like frontiers in the art community saying the things I think they need to be saying. Like, the original biggest issue with AI art was the fact that you had to like feed it prompts and you were never able to like fully get what you wanted. Also, there may be an ad rolling. I'm sorry. Because you would have to just type in your prompts and then try again and get it closer and closer. You were never able to like correctively point and pick at what you wanted to fix on it. But I think with like the new, the open source one, you can now kind of like point and work on like actually getting it closer and closer and closer and like reiterate it. And that was like the bigger reason why people were like, that's why artists are more beneficial, because you can actually talk to an artist and then they can directly make changes. Because being a furry fan who has been kicked from furry art community sucks. You got nowhere else to go. Well, yeah. Neither a furry nor a bad person. That's good, Phantom Flask. Yeah, I don't know. Let me take a quick break. I'm sorry I didn't do any art, but I have to pee and I need a drink. Yep, I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. All right, I'm back. Hey, Trink. Yeah, it was more stuff I learned reading about how adoptable communities self-regulate and not out of personal experience. Oh. Yeah, sorry about my rant, y'all. Just like I said, I just keep seeing videos kind of loosely talking about it and then never actually I feel like talking about it in a way that I feel like is beneficial. They're just like, how do you beat it? And I'm like, it's not important. Let's create an art place for the internet. Trixie. It's fine. I actually used to like the name Trixie. I had a pet rat named Trixie. They took our germs. Is a spicy subject. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm seeing so much of it. All right, I'm gonna change it. I was trying to get something that was semi-chill, and this was not it. It's gotta be said, I have very mixed feelings about Joji's new album. Kind of made me sad, and I'm reluctant to want to go listen to it for some reason. I want to say a lot of friendships have ended because of it. And friendships you don't have any friends. Yeah, I mean, I have friends who like using the AI art, but I also have friends who are like, yeah, it's theft. So, you know, it's okay to me for people to be using this type of stuff for personal use, kind of. Like I said, like if somebody stole my character and is using it for personal use, not publicly online and such, like if they print out a picture of like Rhonda, and then they go to like their D&D session and are role playing with her, I don't care. You know? But if that gets like recorded and put online and such, and then people like associate with that person a lot, then I feel like I'd have to care a little bit. Bukake uses it all the time. Yeah. But I feel like Bukake is trying to... I think earlier, I was in her stream earlier today, and she's like, she makes AI art her bitch. But, like, you know, she's trying to make it do something else. Like, she's trying to use it to help create her art. And then using her art skills to, like, push it to where it couldn't go itself. But yeah, like, a lot of, like, the wonkiness and stuff, that's gonna go away. It's eventually gonna look perfect, but it doesn't change, again, the fact that it was stolen. I don't know. I'm over it. Let me move on. This booty dough. She's training her successor. What subject? AI? I mean, the equivalent of a guy buying a muscle suit versus actually putting in the time and effort. Sacrifice to achieve a physique in the end of the day. You know, you can do it, or live with the fact that you didn't make it. Mm-hmm. I'm back. What did I miss? Not too much. Were you stuck in the ad? Oh, I was kind of thinking like it'd be funny if before the ad comes up, I'll like be like, "There's a thick, juicy advert coming up. Only 10% of people have made it all the way through," or something dumb. We're close. I have that layer turned off while I'm drawing. The island. To a bunch of curse words. When you don't post on social media often because of all the alta. Honestly, not even. I just don't post on social media because it's the whole reason I'm afraid of, like, I have like anxiety about opening my commissions is because if I post, people are gonna be sweet sometimes and maybe like say something, and then I have like an obligation to go and say something back to them. Pain. Even when it's nice things, they're just like. Or then you can feel bad when nobody says anything. You're like, oh, nobody likes my stuff. But yeah, that's not really why. I don't know. I like to do things well. A lot of times when I actually try and do stuff, and feel like most of the time when I post stuff, I'm half-assing it versus like actually trying to like be a good social media user and like planning stuff out and like how much can I use my content for like post or whatever, like stuff like that. It's mesmerizingly beautiful. But see, that's the thing is I don't want to deactivate the comments because it's not bad. It's a me thing that I need to get over, I think. It's not them. It's me. Not a real issue. It's like one of my pretend issues. But if I don't have those, then what do I have to complain about, you know? Robots stealing my job? You respond to Calvin's critical comment. No, I might have missed it. Extreme chat? Okay. You approve of this Zoomer slang? Head dog. You goofy AF. They be looking the same age for real. No cat bruh. Let go my ego, man. Be dripping on ice. Big Rizzy, Calvin. You wish they responded though. That's true. They look a bit older than in the game. That's pretty great. The pain in your voice. Yeah. They're not that bad comments. I just, like I said, I gotta get over myself. You're just a fool. That is a good point. Okay. Alright. I feel like this always happens to me. The back view of the leg, it's like I get it, and then it also just never looks right. Like we got string, and got like the quad peeking out. The, the back of the knee kind of digs in there. A skull paint. Yeah, I want to redo that picture too. I feel like that'd be fun. It's like actually perfect. Ah, thank you. All right, actually like sitting down and like just trying to like figure that out actually worked pretty well, so. Also, hey, Black Flames. It's been really slow. Almost like, I don't know. I woke up tired. I stayed tired. I tried to eat. That made me very tired. So I took a nap and woke up tired. Tried to like exist for a bit. Made lunch. Made tea. Took a shower. Took a nap. Then I streamed. So I really not done like anything today. You know, other than that, not too bad. Bruh. And I had like a headache, and I was like, am I sick? Man, I don't know. That was supposed to be mine. I thought it was supposed to be mine. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, good for them. I hope that they can make the most of it. I love it. Oh, and I guess like I've had my hand hurting the last few days, and that's been unpleasant. What's wrong in 2020? Now is when I type it 50 times to try and figure out how to spell it. How's it going? Um, yeah, I'm still healing from the operation, I think. Um, so there's still like some pain. Um, but then they're also thinking like there could potentially be more stuff going on in the wrist than we had originally assumed. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong chat. Oh my god, Volvet. I was like, Brekkie Fest. I mean, I don't have a thing for that, but you know, I vibe. I think that's like my least favorite thing about me streaming on Wednesdays is I don't get to go just hang out and be Kake stream the entire time. No, everyone's talking at once. Oh my goodness. I'm doing all right. Just drawing some booty. Oh, I'm also like kind of considering maybe trying to like actually play like a video game today and see how that goes. Sorry, after stream, of course. Thank you. This is Halo's new character. Get banned. You do it like once a month somewhere. It's pretty great. The more people that comment her, the more my ego rises. I know. You must be feeling pretty good right now. I feel like most people are really liking her. I do feel like these pants were a good choice. Like, I feel like she looks pretty slick. It says, wait, is this your name, Velvet? Rayana? Reina. Sorry. Not quite your name. Diana. That's it. I remember your keyword spamming in someone else's chat, and they were so nice and they didn't ban you. I feel like most of the time, if you see like an amalgam of text get like sent in your chat, it's usually a cat. You know, I've never had somebody like commission me and be like, "Oh, can this character have flat feet?" Or really give them a high arch, you know? So I've never, I guess, been commissioned to design a character. Or I guess I've never had like a actual like foot fetish person really. I've had people ask for like a toe curl, but that was it. Never hear anything about like arches or like make the second toe longer or shorter, you know? Nothing like that. Honestly, I love it when someone types in the wrong chat or a cat walks on the keyboard because it makes me feel less embarrassed. Very good. You'll roll the R. And that is how it's pronounced probably. But I don't do it because it's a hassle. It's curly fry toes. Community can band together and change those exclamation feet. I know. That's like, honestly, it's kind of like a tell, I feel like, to me as an artist that I haven't reached my full potential on drawing feet because I haven't actually had like foot fetish people commission me. Like, I think I've been commissioned by plenty of people who like a good looking foot, but nobody who's like got a specific foot they're looking for, you know? Other people who like, yeah. Yeah. It's like I talk about it, but at the same time, I don't actually want it. But I still want the feet to be well drawn, you know? Oh, yeah? I listened to it last time I streamed. Okay, I think that probably looks good. Phantom. Reminding us that we're boomers. That is, the weapon one. Hey, Itsumatsugori. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. 15 months. Holy cow. My goodness. Weapon of choice, that's it. I heard that that actor is actually gonna be the Emperor in the new Dune, which will be dope. You've out-boomered you? Hear a cat making sounds like he found a bug or something, but it might be in the song. All right, I'm gonna try and figure out the outfit. So I'm gonna lay in some flesh tones. Oh, it is a cat. It's not the song. I heard him do it again. I know, Aggie. Her skin tone is like exactly yours, really. Huh. I'm like kind of impressed with how these legs look. I'm like, oh, I feel like TB Choi. I actually have her art book, and I've really been like wanting to like just go through it and like, I don't know, experience it. Book club, yeah. Every other Friday. What do you do at a book club? Like, are we all just like, it's kind of like someone has some good looking feet. Oh my god. They're like, what do you discuss? Like, I have some friends who are like in a book club, but in their book club, the books that they're like are looking into are about like the journey of motherhood and like stuff. And I'm like, huh. Huh. Interesting to talk about. Mm. Then you talk about life and movies and stuff. Okay. I wonder how it would go to have like an art book club though. Drunk on wine. As a club and such. Yeah, I guess I meant like, I don't know. Do people just go off on like rants about like things they dislike, or are we trying to be like not annoying and be like, oh, well, you know, I really found this part fascinating and how it correlates to this specific topic or something. I don't know. You hear everything in it, really? I kind of like that I made her ears like slightly darker than her hair. But I guess you said she's supposed to have black hair, so I need to darken her hair. And that one guy did the thing. So hot. Erotic book club. Hey, no, legit. If we want to do a erotic book club, I have so many. I haven't talked to anybody about them because nobody else wants to. But if I could force people to, you think we'd get banned if we had an erotic book club club on Twitch? Owned by vampires, and they just lure people in to drink their blood. I could believe it. This part was so not hot. What about an erotic butt club? What if we had like a code for like all the saucy words? I mean, if we were allowed to say come, then you're probably fine. See, man. I don't remember how actual like erotic novels typically depict it. It's usually like hot and salty and thick bands or something. You didn't notice this has a Dune reference? Really? That's why I was saying it was cool that that guy was in it. Is gonna be the Emperor. Does she have like? Is she gonna have like low rise, or is it up here? I was thinking maybe here. Dies of cringe. I remember like having many discussions of like certain hentai or such, and it's like they often draw that as like very yellow, and you're like, what are they eating? Like, what happened here? Like, just covered in mustard. Erotic foot novelist. You'll take barbecue. He's zippy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for some reason my brain works better at like thinking of these outfits when I do it like this. Thank you guys for following. Well, hope it gets better quickly. You still can't type. Eventually, you won't care. You'll just be like, "Yeah, I mistyped that. What of it?" Only Calvin will bring it up. This Friday. He's still waiting to then. I like know nothing about those games, but I know people like them a lot. You mind if I give her like this little seam I sometimes do over characters who have like a tail? The pants have like a little tail seam. Okay. The character's super likable. I feel like I've only ever heard that he just has like a lot of sex and like he only didn't in like the most recent game. And it's like over the top. Ah. That was intriguing. Pretty funky sounding. Mm. A piece of my hair like fell down and like just scared me so bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he, I don't know. What time is he supposed to start now that there's daylight savings? 7? Okay, yeah. We'll maybe do that. Going well. I haven't had much time to art. Adult life sucks. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks since I last raided Pixie. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, adulting sucks. I definitely think you have a super cute character, Halo. You definitely, like, I don't know. I'm jealous of your character. I wish she was mine. I want to steal your character. I know. I feel like I'm gonna need to see a picture with her and Ramona together. Maybe she can be trying to teach Ramona how to like style her hair or something. Because that's like my whole thing. Like, I think I've told you guys this. Like, Ramona, she has a bit of like a girl crush on Rex, but she kind of like follows her on her whatever the Instagram is, like in that world. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, that would be awesome. I'd love to see it. But yeah, so she was like following like Rex's, I don't know, how to do cat eye eyeliner, how to get your brows on fleek, like tutorials and such. She could definitely use a little bit of help with her glitz and glam. Follows her preference, yeah. Like being cool. I should make a comic book of them. Yeah, I've thought about making like little short like short singles before, but I've never done anything with it. But I've thought about doing it and just haven't actually done it. But I have ideas. Like sub 1 minute animations. I would like to do that with 3D animations. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, instead of the panels. Yeah, I mean, I think that's really cool too. I think it's about like writing out your like stories kind of though. Dude sell like buns. Well, most of them have a little bit of a saucy twist. But yeah, it's something I've thought about. It's just been, I think, lower on my priority of stuff lately. But maybe one day. Like, hopefully soon. Oh, yeah? Okay, well, I think I'm pretty happy with that. What do you think, Halo? Oh. You have some exciting. You talking about me? Yeah. I may have some news to share. I'm not ready to share yet. But I do need to make some posts. Good. I might try working on like the lines soon, because I think with this info I have about like what I need for her outfit. In each of the views. Here, I'll be right back. I already like have almost run out of my other drink. Be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Thank you. I also grabbed some Cheez-Its. They're pretty choice. Cheez-Its. It's like a, I don't know. Like a, I don't know, junk food. Gotta name these layers. Outfit sketch. I delete like all these extra layers I had. Rough. Honestly, I don't need to include that part. I hate naming layers, but it's important to do. Same. Yeah, it sucks. But when you don't do it and then you have a boo-boo, not good. Bad time. And then name the group. I think I do that, but it drives me nuts when, I don't know, I make a new layer and it's like 142. brave trying to line them. Probably make this a little bit more, oh, less crazy. That seems fine. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I want to go a size bigger. Love your leg anatomy, so powerful. Thank you. I was trying. Thank you. Looking good so far? Thanks. Like, this is the part that I'm kind of dreading. It can go well sometimes, but I just need to like actually do it. Yeah, I'm really very happy with how her face turned out, especially because in the original sketches it was a little rough. Switch to some like more modern music. I have a cat sitting in my lap and he keeps trying to steal my Cheez-Its. Every time I grab one, he's like, oh, is that for me? Yes. I think there's none in Photoshop right now, but I use Lazy Nizumi at like 13, and that's typically what I do. What do you mean never chilling? Yeah. There's a lot of really good ones. Well, maybe not a lot, but I know that Clip Studio has a built-in one. Photoshop now has just their smoothing, but I like Lazy Nizumi because it has a bunch of other features. Like, you can do like perfect ellipses and yeah, you can do like a perfect circle and other stuff with that. There's the ability to do, where is it? This one. So like, it's like, it's dragging like a line kind of and basing the shapes on that. So you can like, if you got good with this, you could use it to like create fur and such. Pair Force One, thank you for the raid. But yeah, here's an affiliate code that I have if you are interested. Like if you do end up checking it out. But that's just the one I use. Like I said, there's the ones that's built into Photoshop. But I found it to be a game changer for me when I actually started using it. How's your stream, Pair Force? For anybody who isn't following Pair Force One, if you like some super sexy 3D art, you should definitely give them a follow. Their stuff is amazing. Also, welcome back, Halo. I know, I was like, who gave that shout out? The vibes are good. I'm just hanging out. Making some decent progress on this picture. We got some funky, fresh outfits. Oh my goodness. Fusion Tech, welcome in. Also, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. How's it going, Fusion? You're ready for the weekend? Yeah, getting over the hump. And I'm ready for the weekend too. Even though, I don't know, I've not been productive this week. I know, I actually have like stuff I gotta do. Or try and do. This month. Or sorry, not this month, but yes, this month, but this week. Farm stuff, but also like art stuff. What does that mean, Halo? It's kind of nice to see. Oh. Wait. Pixie, it's kind of nice to see. Originally, I read that as you saying like, oh, it's kind of nice to meet you, Pixie. You're all right. Well, let me actually read what you wrote. Kind of nice to see. To me, you seem like a vastly different Pixie than a year ago regarding your ability to enjoy yarding. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that probably came from like having that ability like taken away for a bit. Really made me appreciate that I can create. Especially now. Like, I'm in, like, pain every day with my wrist right now, but it's not the same pain it was, and I'm able to, like, draw mostly pain-free, and that's pretty amazing. I feel like I had taken it for granted when I had, like, the cortisone shot, and it briefly worked there for a bit. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I can get, like, 6 weeks of good work in and all that, and then it, like, went bad pretty quick. Yeah. It's been good. I heard like a crazy sound, but it was just there's a train that comes by like every day, multiple times. But it's so loud sometimes. But yeah, I think I like a year ago was really like torn on like what kind of art I want to be doing. And I feel like I've found a lot of comfort in the art I want to do nowadays. At our old facility, the building was literally 50 feet from the train tracks. The time I'd arrive also be the exact same time the train arrives. Oh no. I feel like completely unrelated. I feel like I need to come up with like a good Rex mom picture. I almost wonder if I can do like a family photo of her like mom and dad. But I also kind of have this idea that like cerebellum in Powerpuff Girls. You know how you never like actually see her face? I kind of like want that to be true for her dad. Yeah, and their faces are out of frame. Yeah. This is a weird cover or something. I guess I have a question for y'all. Out of my OCs, who would you rather see fleshed out more? And or get like slightly redesigned? Sorry. And then the limits of this are really Rusty or Rochelle. I don't know about redesigned, but probably just getting like finished. Like get a character kind of sheet. Probably Rusty. I think I lean towards Rusty too, but I could go anyway. But it would just be like what would I would work on next? Really. So I'm gonna do one of them. I just don't know who I should draw. But really is. I mean, that's kind of. She has your vote. So I do feel like really is up there too. It's different boxes than the others. Yeah. Great art and adorable cat. Thank you. That's Alice. Briefly opened her eyes. Yeah, he's my only like himbo. Also, I guess there's potentially more ads running soon. I don't know. Always hard to tell. Maybe they just finished up. I have no idea. You know, that's something is like when I've done a lot of like character designs, I've not really like ever posted them anywhere. Yeah, everybody, you should go vote so I can tell who I should try and draw next out of my OCs. Please vote. Your vote counts. Every vote counts. Make it happen. You don't got much time. Quick if you care. No. See, this is the problem in America. Oh no, it's a tie. Oh. Some people care. And they're throwing everything out of whack. America. Quick, if you want to change the vote. Pixie 2023. Wow. I've been interjecting 100% unrefined pure election brain rot yesterday and today. Yeah. So good. Alright, well, I did not expect that. But I guess we'll be fleshing out Rochelle. It's probably for the best, because I probably would have lowered her in the priority a good bit. So, it's probably for the best. And Rochelle's kind of a bad cow. You know? She's got her villain arc. Oh. That does help, though. Knowing. And it's probably better than just trying to make a new character, like, already. Like, just looking for songs I want. Keeps playing songs I don't want. I'll do this. I know, one of the few times people get to vote, you know? This ain't no democracy. Typically. Posting character sheets? Yeah, if I come up with like a nice way of doing it, maybe, because it would probably be beneficial advertising for me to have. The queen of the gas station. I really love how her eye makeup is. Gotta make sure I don't butcher it when I actually like color it in. Easy, right? Like that's the best emote for this song. She's taking my ideas. No, I just, I thought like I feel like the character from the live action uh Teen Titans. That's kind of what like the look I was kind of inspired by, oddly enough, for Rochelle. But yes, I think it did help. Yeah, for the Starfire. Yeah, I'll pull up her shell. Not sure. I know. Yeah, she didn't look. It didn't look much like Starfire, but for some reason I kind of vibed with it for like, I don't know, inspiration. No, probably not. That's me trying to figure out her tribal tattoo. Yeah, just a giant jacket. Fluffy jacket. Yeah. She'll be who I guess I'm refining. Like that, yeah. It's funny though. Another one of my characters with white hair. Truly confuse things with the cow characters. I feel like I want to give her more piercings though. Because she's kind of supposed to be my more like, you know, intense looking character. He's a rebel. I would say so. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, what is that? Snake bites? Might have her tongue pierced too. Whatever she can until she goes over to Rusty. I think that she's probably positioned higher up. Or, I wonder how that works. Yeah, I wonder how that works. Also, Simon out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Howdy, y'all. Sorry, we were looking at my Cal OC. Slap this outfit on this character and let y'all get. How's the stream? Somebody tell me. What was Sayamano working on? Aw, beautiful. Thank you so much for gifting them a sub. Stream was Gucci. Nice. Very good. Is that see? Oh, fun. Yeah, welcome here, everybody. I'm just working currently on trying to line this character design. But starting with the face. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, we were discussing this character's, I guess, lore. You like the new mass following thing for the streamer? Yeah, for people to, when they raid, or when you give them a shout out. I feel like I keep trying to find, like, a song I want. Joji? Maybe. Also, like the other day, I briefly looked at my Jolene picture and I about wanted to cry. Because I'm like, I hate it. I hate it. So I'm gonna have to like think up the quickest way I could like rework it to actually finish it. You have no links? Okay, well, maybe I'll drop your DeviantArt. Is that all right? Make sure you guys follow them. Their art is amazing. Super sexy. Super cute. The line art for this is looking great. Thank you. Always fun to disappear and come back after a period. Are you still working? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, I've not had an issue with it since I had set it up. I think you have to use Twitch soundtracks by Twitch and then enable it through Streamlabs. And or you might just be able to have like a split audio. But no, actually, oh, thank you. You can just set a different track. I see. Oh, like one that won't be in the recording. Gotcha. Good luck. Option to pick the channels. You have to stream and the VOD channel. Have the mic and only wait. Only on the stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. So like my VODs are really awkward. Best not to listen to them. You can watch them. Or you can listen to them and cringe. It's pretty fun. On Saturday morning, and then she starts mumbling music and humming to non-existent music. You gotta go now. Thank you for the chat. Enjoy your stream. Thank you. I always appreciate your raids. And I hope you have a good one. Thank you. I like how we did the eyes here though, because like a lot of times when I draw the eye, I don't leave like a space for the eyelid, but I feel like with her, it looks really good. I think she's very cute as well. Oh, we lost the cat. I also feel like you said you didn't want her to have any nail polish, right? I think you just said like I don't know. I would assume kind of like manicured without a manicure. Yeah, but a lot of people have like just nail polish. Yeah. I'm curious, like, if there's any artists in here. Also follow. Oh my god, Bikake with the raid. How was your stream? I was in there earlier and then I had to dip. And then Volvit was trying to get a Brekkie Fest in our chat earlier. I'm sorry, Volvit. Oh, thank you. He actually has clothes, but not on this line layer. He's got some drip. So fancy. Volvet. Gremlin / Gobbo royalty. Yeah, she's super cute. Like I said, I feel like she could easily have been one of my OSTs. We have like our fake nudity here. A tail too. Yep, she's supposed to be like a Rottweiler. But yeah, how far did you get in the redesign? Also, for y'all who aren't following Bikake, you really should. Their streams are a ton of fun. They're a very kind and knowledgeable artist who's always down to help people learn, as long as you know you're respectful. And you don't try and talk about forks. Really good art, though. Also, if you must bounce, I understand. You just started the line and you spent like 2 hours laughing at bad AI art. Oh, I think I spent like the first hour or so ranting about AI art today. All I have is a face. Well, would you like to share it? Oh, I can pull it up there, but I'll also drop it here, unless you don't want me to. Aww. She's looking so cute. I can drop it? Okay. Y'all, look how cute. And then I'll also pull it up. I'm just a tire. Plus D. Look how cute. I love the nose. And the eyes. They have such like a I guess like a pixie type of face. Elvish? Is that the right term? Upturned features, I guess. I'm liking it a lot. She is an elf. Yes. Yeah. I feel like having watched you like pointing out that the like outfits that you liked more, I was like, I feel like I have like a weird preference towards a specific type of outfit, but I feel like you are more into like the like, I guess, realistic fantasy sometimes. So I feel like you're like, yeah, this seems like kind of practical, and these like looks good. And you're like, no skirt. And I'm like, oh, I like the skirt. Yeah, this looks awesome. But you gotta fit the character. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see you progress on that. Stop. My computer's trying to open up like GeForce Experience, and I'm like, no, let's not. It must make sense, but I also want it to be sexy. That is a struggle. Unless, like, you're one of the people who really just loves, like, things that are, like, historically accurate, you know? Which is a whole vibe. Random sexy nonsense to Azalea. Yeah. Did you finish, that sketch you were working on of her the other day? Like, is that posted anywhere? No? Oh. I got the Ruka syndrome. No. Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. It was pretty funny though that I was like ranting about how Calvin never draws pictures of his OC, and then he's like, "I'll show her," and then he started and never finished it, and he's like, "Fuck Pixie." Yeah. It's a rare joy when someone requests I draw my OC, I guess. Oh, like for yourself? I mean, yeah, right? Maybe that's just what people need to do. Commission Calvin to draw Frankie. Because I have to do it. I almost sometimes with those, I feel like there's like a weird extra additional pressure to drawing your OC. But maybe there's always some pressure when you're drawing your OC because you're like, well, I know exactly what they're supposed to look like, and if it's not right, then it's like, oh. Yeah, I meant to leave those circles not filled in. Gosh dang it. I don't think Calvin would reject the idea outright. You're your own worst critic, so it's a lot harder. Yeah. This is like, you almost would think that it should be easier. It's like, oh, what a joy. I just get to draw a character I like. I don't have to be told, like, I didn't draw somebody's character correctly, but then it's just you. I will leave that layer separate. A little weird. Do it weird? Weird. Do it later. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I feel like I'm probably gonna raid the fish guy. If he ever shows up. He might already be streaming. Yeah, he's streaming. I might go raid him later, because I haven't gotten to since he's moved to Japan. Hello. Yeah, the time difference makes it harder for me to catch Calvin sometimes. Yeah, like, I didn't think it would be such like a drastic difference, but he like, he, since he switched to streaming for only 4 hours instead of 5, and then he also is like an hour later than when he was gonna originally start. He starts at 6 again and I'm messed up. Yeah. Wait, he starts at 6? Oh, 6 your time. Have a tab to close? Yeah. Didn't give an answer, but I am not sure what nail paint would look best. Pink, white, or green? Maybe let you experiment. Okay. I'm so scared of anything on my PC to pop up. Oh. Is that because you can tell I'm doing it? Yeah. There's a fear there. An eternal fear. You know, just hope. There's a lot of faith. Faith in the tabs. If I'm super concerned, I'll usually like swap to a different screen. Oh, in the morning. Oh, I think B does that sometimes intentionally, but most of the time they don't. At least from what I've seen. Also, hey, Stephen. Yeah. I've never done it. Not like this. I'm gonna need to do a tighter sketch of the sand. Mavin Raven, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? The AI art's gonna take my job. Can't draw hands. It was good. What were you working on? What kind of stream do you have? Oh my goodness. Fusion tag. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the sub to Mavin Raven. Maven? Oh my gosh. Maven Raven, not Mavin. Oh, fun. Do you do a lot of like environment drawings? Also, thank you. I try. They're not great, but I try. Hmm. Environments, but I do normally character stuff these days. I see. Well, that's good then that you're like doing it. It's better than me. Pretty much only just draw characters. Oh, yeah. I saw that one too. It was pretty hilarious. Rip. Sorry about the ads, y'all. Oh no, they're already gone. Yeah, if you'd like to drop a link. Okay, we'll do the dirty outro. Wow. That looks stunning. Y'all see that? I love the like, I guess surreal aesthetic of it. Really cool. I'm surprised that you don't do more environment stuff. Oh, funny. Well, very beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Really like how how you did the tail here. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Of course. Thank you for the raid. I'm hopeful, Halo, that this one won't be taking as long as my last character design for you. Also, I'm sorry, Fusion Tech. I don't have my shrimp cam enabled anymore. I might try and set up like a beta fish cam in the future. I have a beta named HD DVD. But I wanted to aquascape his tank before I did it. But yeah, I mean, we've made more progress than we have at the old one, and as long as I get it done relatively quick, there's not a lot of huge concerns that it'll take eons, because I'll end up doing like a redesign or something, you know. There's a chance, Halo. There's a chance. I'm not saying you should get your hopes up announcing. Hey, Sanchez. How's it going? Gosh, okay. Oh, good. Been extra busy with your daytime job. Oh, really? Is that a good thing? Or not so good? Someone is in the same boat with my comm as you did with the last one of yours. I will be patiently waiting. Oh. I thought that one, like his original one, looked really good. Gotcha. I watched these abs. I think the thing is, got the 6-pack, and then some people have like the upper one. Yeah, I think my only character who really has abs will be Rochelle, or like super prominently visible abs. But yeah, I'm planning on. We had polled, but only a few people voted. But hey, they at least voted. But we did a poll to see what one of my characters I'm gonna work on. I I guess, designing further for Jimbo's like OC prompt thing he's doing. I'm nervous about whatever the next prompt is because he said it'll all make sense when the next prompt comes, but I don't know what that'll be. But it's a good excuse for me to like draw something else. However, arguably, there's probably a lot of other things I probably should prioritize drawing over another OC picture. And actually work on challenges stuff. Yeah, well, luckily, like with this one, it's literally just draw your OC. Or sorry, yeah, either do a redesign or like flesh out like one of your pre-existing OCs or make a new one. But yeah. Gargoyle girl. I know. She would have been an option, right? Remember, I am on Twitch. Draw what you shouldn't draw, Pixie. Focus up. Bruh. Up to it, get off the league. Uh-oh. Getting called out. Also, hey, Oneros. He has a belly button ring, I believe. I'll need to review later. I am a potato. All right. Well, I probably am going to go ahead and probably call it here for today. But I've made good progress, at least. So I can at least rest easy with that. It's been a minute since I've been here, Pixie. What is your PNG tuber? This is Stickman. He was a temporary PNG tuber. who hasn't been retired yet. Yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I think she looks cute though. He's a full-time, benefits and all. Yep. It's so cute when he blinks. Right? It's so cute. Well, agoo. Just in time to say goodbye? Yeah. I hope you're doing well, Dave the Undead. Alright, well, lucky me, Calvin actually is streaming at this time, so I'll run over there and give him a raid. Let's see how long it takes for him to greet me. Alright, y'all. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Also thank you to DeviantArt for sponsoring today's stream. Oh man, well, please share it, Ricochet, if you do, in the Discord. Right. Shoot. 20 minutes, it's my bet. I know, right? He's gonna get on like some rant about like, I don't know, Street Fighter and then ignore us. So everybody here, you guys should grab one of these raid messages and then, you know, help him notice me, senpai. But thank you guys again. I'm not sure what day I'll be back for streaming, but it's probably gonna be either tomorrow or Friday. Okay? All right, y'all. Take it easy, and I hope I see you guys soon. Bye, y'all. Bye, 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 bye. I forgot to set up the raid. Ah, shoot. And I already copied my raid message. This is giving you guys more time to grab your raid message, okay? All right, y'all. All right. Oh, no. There we go. All right. Oh, that's him. I've rated wrong people before. That's always pretty great. She's joking on the fourth quarter. Pro streamer. I know. Grab your raid message, y'all. Okay. Bye. Bye, y'all. Catch you on the flip flop. See ya. Bye.